going on? What's up, United? What's up, Artemis? We have an opening in our schedule to do some more of our single-player simulation games. And I want to start with this one. I did promise it. I did promise we would do an airport X-ray simulator Nesis. Gallon also gifted me this like black hole game. It's almost like Snake IO or something. So I think we're gonna. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because the Broncos play tomorrow, but maybe like a late night. I think we're gonna be going pretty late tonight to make up for it. So what we'll do is we'll play this for as long as we can. I may check that game out, and then if we go back to Star Rupture a little bit, maybe we will. But we're just gonna jump right into it. I'm kind of excited about this, to be honest. I did turn the music off because I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble. Different currency types. Measurement unit. Inches show tool tips. Disable explosives. Removes chance of finding explosive in luggage. No, we gotta do that. Disable adult toys. Oh god, okay. Name your airport and your name. Do we do Sam Lumberai? Lumberjack International? We'll do LJS. International. Lumberjack International? Lumberyard. Lumberyard. Also, I have some Woodford that I may have later. I want to try this new drink. If I have enough of it, I'll probably pop into Vintage Story and show you what I did. If not, what I want to do is I want to just record my screen and send you some clips. Okay, Sam Lumber Golf Man. We'll do Lumberyard International. Sam Lumberai? Is that? I feel like Sam Lumberai is not a good federal agent name. Can I do Lumberyard International Airport? That's a long one. Oh, let's do Lumberyard International. What's a good name, Dad, man? Jim Hardwood. Team status offline. The Pats will make the Super Bowl? Hell no. Broncos are going to be there. Hell no. You guys had your run. You had Tom Brady. You guys had your run. You're over. You're done for at least... I need another 20, 30 years without them getting in. But realistically, though, they look pretty good. I think they did have an easy schedule. I don't think CJ Stroud is that amazing on the Texans, but when they play them, that defense is so good. I think you're going to see this is the make or break game for Drake May, in my opinion, because people are saying he's been having an amazing year, and he is doing well, but like definitely a system type of thing. Definitely a system is built around him. I think that if he plays well against this Texas defense, you could say he's legit. But if he plays like trash, he's just what we thought, like a pretty game manager type of guy, like Tom Brady against the Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, prime Aaron Rodgers, Mahomes, Josh Allen, even those guys would be able to go against all those types of defenses. We'll see. I don't know if the Broncos are gonna. I don't know if they'll be able to get past the Bills. Bills are so good. Okay, fun, engaging simulation custom. Okay, so fun, 1 to 2 flights per day. That's it. 6 to 9 passengers per flight. Not penalized for making mistakes. No. Engaging, penalized. Okay, 2-3 flights per day. 9-12 passengers per flight. Multiple categorized confiscation bins. Days last 25 minutes. Simulation, do up to 5 flights per day. So really, it's only half of what the max is. So we're just going to confiscate everybody's stuff. If we find something interesting that we like, we're just going to do it, right? You selected a difficulty that includes a 25-minute daily time limit. Would you like to keep this timer or play without time pressure? You could always change this later in the settings. I think we keep it. I think we go against the time. Dog out in the rain. It's raining? Welcome to Lumberyard International, Jim Hardwood. This is your security room where all checked luggage for flights will pass through. It's up to you to detect and remove any prohibited items from the bags, ready to keep the skies safe and secure. Throughout the day, flights will either arrive or depart, and luggage will make its way toward the X-ray machine. Light indicators will show which way bags are coming from, emerging from green and heading towards red. So we get a little bit of parcel simulator. Our factory's on the other side here, shoving in all the people's luggage, and now we're going through it. Control the conveyor. You must stand inside the yellow marked area in front of the X-ray machine. You can press and hold Q or E to control the conveyor's direction. You can also move the conveyor automatically in either direction using left or right, or later by pressing the on-screen buttons on the display. Okay, here's the X-ray machine basics. Look at this. Excess tobacco. Power bank. Fruit. Prohibited and concealed drugs. Orange represents organic materials such as clothing and drugs. Green signifies non-organic materials like toys and most plastics. Blue indicates metals, including batteries, components, and firearms. This is actually wild. It will take practice to quickly recognize what you're seeing on the display. To help you out, you can use the help system during the 3 in-game days. You'll receive 5 uses per day, each revealing exactly what you're looking at. When using the X-ray machine, you'll find that you can interact with buttons to control certain features, including showing the color key, tagging a bag, which is useful for keeping track of it, and changing color modes. Later, you'll be able to adjust the conveyor speed and unlock more advanced features. To understand what's prohibited and what's illegal, you can consult 2 handy posters attached to either side of the X-ray machine. If you're struggling to read them, you can zoom in by holding the right mouse button. So, okay, so illegal objects. So this is basic stuff, right? This is normal things you wouldn't want to take on a plane. Most of us have flown before. You can find a more detailed list of prohibited and illegal items, including what is and isn't allowed in the procedures manual. You can find the manual by accessing the tablet using tab, okay? While you're using the tablet, you'll find more apps you can use. One of the most important is your email app. Airport management may send you important emails, including daily restrictions, updates on your career progress, and more. You'll be notified when you receive an email in game, and you will also notice a notification indicator on the app's icon. Just as important as your email, this is the passenger database. As a new flight arrives, this app will update and show all passengers to that aircraft. Most importantly, it will show you if any of them possess a permit to bring something illegal on board. These are typical for firearms and large blades. Okay. This is your upgrades app. As you progress and earn money, you'll be able to spend some of it here. Okay, so conveyor belt speeds, technology, sniffer dog companion. We can get a little pup. Finally, the tablet lets you customize your name, your airport's name, and your supervisor's name. Your tablet will also show penalization information. If that's a difficulty option you have enabled. Time pauses while using the tablet. Okay, cool. You can interact with most objects in this scene using left mouse button. Look at this. You could look at all this stuff. Luggage can be opened on inspection tables. Initially, there are 2 inspection tables in the center of the room. Later, you'll be able to purchase more and place them wherever you like. Once a bag is placed on an inspection table, you can interact with the bag and choose the option Open Bag from the menu. You can also do this by using the hotkey DOS. You can inspect objects by selecting the Inspect option. Once in this mode, you'll be able to rotate the objects for a better look. Additionally, you'll discover this item if it's your first time finding it. Okay. You can pick up you can pick them up. Once picked up, you'll be able to move them in and out of the luggage. Okay. Prohibited items need to be confiscated. To do this, take the prohibited item to the... Gotcha. Perfect. Illegal items need to go through a different process. In this example, we spotted what appears to be an organic substance hidden away inside an item. Is that meth? Okay, some illegal items are not initially obvious on the X-ray, or they're concealed inside an object like this bag of flour. Instead of opening up the item, we can scan it using the substance scanner. Meth! Oh my god, I was right. It's always meth. Once the scan completes, we'll let you know if any illegal substance has been found. In this case, methamphetamine has been detected. This bag will still need to be flagged. Illegal prohibited items need to be flagged. Flagging requires a two-step process first. This is a little bit more complicated than I thought. I feel like I'm about to go to work or something. Like, I feel like I'm about to put in a shift here. Flagging requires a two-step process. First, we need to return the item to the luggage, then interact with the bag and select the flag option. We should then select the appropriate flag type, in this case, drugs. It's always meth, right, Artemis? It's always meth. It's actually pretty intense. Oh, boy. I thought this was going to be a nice, relaxing one. I'm going to lose my job probably within the first 10 minutes. Once the bag has been appropriately flagged, the next step is to take it over to the flagged shelving rack. You'll need to place the item on the rack and finally press the process button. That's a gun. Passengers can have permits for carrying firearms and large blades. This passenger has a firearm, so let's learn how to check for permits. Don't you have to have it in a locked case, though? You can't just have a gun laying there. Firstly, in the case of firearm, before checking for permits, you should make note of the serial number etched on the side. This will need to match the one the passenger has listed on the permit, if they even have one. Next step is to check which passenger the bag belongs to. Holy hell. Then you go to the database, and it'll say if they have any permits, and it'll show the serial number. Utilizes real-time physics simulations for luggage and its contents. This can be unpredictable at times, so in rare events an item or bag goes missing, it's worth checking here for its return. New flight departing soon. Flight delayed. We have the overhead display. This display provides important information such as the time until the next flight. Should we do an example flight? I feel like we need to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big training wheel guy, but I think we need to. Let's do it. Okay, first off, this is 1,000,000 miles an hour. That's better. Don't have to worry. You don't have a flight to worry about yet, so let's practice moving the conveyor. Okay. Okay. I did that already. Boom, boom, boom. Pressing stop. I don't see a stop button here. Something to note is the conveyor will start itself when a new flight arrives at your parts. If you don't think you're ready, it'll automatically stop the conveyor for you, but only for the first bag. Okay. So, I mean, e-cigs, vapes, aerosols, oxygen tanks, lighters and matches, bleach, paints, solvents, fresh food, large blades, less lethal weapons, lithium-ion batteries, flammable liquids and gases, drugs, explosives, ammunition, unpermitted firearms, fireworks, large cigarette quantity, large alcohol quantity, and currency over $1,000. Okay. Do it. 2 test bags down the conveyor. Okay, 2 test bags. The first bag will contain 2 prohibited items and 1 firearm. Confiscate the 2 prohibited items and check for a firearm permit using your tablet. Okay, we can do that. I didn't see what the second one was, so that's bad, but it's okay. Oh, okay, here. Okay, there's our gun. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. So we got the gun, and then there's gonna be something else in here. Hmm. Pick it up. Oh god, this is weird. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the gun. PZ18 something. Okay, I said at the bottom. Okay. So now we need to check the tag. Betty Jackson. Friggin' Betty. Classic Betty. PZ28105Q. 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 Okay, she has the ability to... She has the right to do that. What else do we got in here? Here we go. This is definitely not allowed. Alcohol. You can enter notes for the item. Okay, what do we got here? Belt. This is a battery? Yeah, that's a battery. Looks like a camera lens. Trousers. Okay. Alright. Throw something. Confiscations. I'm guessing just alcohol. Same with this. This is going to be chemical, flammable. Okay. Now, do I have to flag this? What's up, Charles? What's up, Gallon? Well, so according to the rules, they're allowed to have the gun, but the gun should be in a locked case. I mean, there's rules for that, which I'm a little surprised they don't have, but I'm just gonna leave it. But according to the rules, I think that's what they said you could do. I'm gonna do that. I think I just throw it back over here. Okay, now we go to this one. Shampoo, that's fine. Sun cream. Game console. Trousers. What's in here that's so bad? Socks. soap. Oh, they can have alcohol. Well, I threw her alcohol out. F it, I'm just gonna leave it in there. Use the substance scanner. All right, let's throw the shampoo in here.
You should go sometime.
Tahiti.
Where?
Tahiti. It's a magical place.
All right, so we didn't have any problem with this. The flag bag on the shelf that says flag bag luggage. Flag. Oh yeah. I mean, this isn't even. This is not real flag stuff because I think she only had. I'm scared. Okay, so I confiscated 2 items. It's the alcohol, which now I know. 1 bag with fewer items than it started with. Well, yeah. Incorrectly flagged 1 bag for illegal goods. Yeah. Bag of heroin in the soap. Oh my god, there was heroin in the soap. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't need that. Process 15 bags. I don't know if I need this up here either. Drop a sharp object to measure it. Okay. Learn how to spot imitation objects. Okay, so we learned a little bit. Lumberyard International, look at that. This music has to be safe to play, right? Like, can I play this music? Does anyone know? I'm just gonna play my own, I guess. Okay. Can I mark something? This looks like it could be pills or something. One of the utility screens. Okay. All right, this is also going to get tagged. I don't know what these are. I feel like I'm looking at everything now. Okay, this is not going to be good because I feel like I'm going to look at everything. That just looks like an iPad and clothes. I'm going to let this one go. Gotta check this liquid. I don't know what this stuff is. Oh my god, we got so many bags. That looks like alcohol. I gotta be doing something wrong, right? To have this many things to check. Yeah, I saw that, but like, okay, so like, but like organic liquid. So I know this is probably alcohol. So they're allowed. I'm allowed. I guess they're allowed to. I'm allowed to know. They're allowed to have one bottle. Like there's a USB. Oranges, clothing, and I don't see any like food or anything like that. Like this is a USB. That looks like money, actually. That looks like it could be money. Up to a certain liter. I'm checking every bag. There's no way this is right. Okay, cigarettes. How do I get my... procedures manual. Because this looks like there's this looks like there's too many. This is like there's too many cigarettes here. So how do I know prohibited items? Vape juice and e-cigarettes refills are allowed. All e-cigarettes and vapes are not permitted. Large tobacco quantity. Large tobacco quantities that exceed 20 packets of cigarettes, 2 cartons are illegal and must be flagged. Passengers must carry up to 20 packets in total. Okay, so that's the 20. There's this extra one. So we got to take this. Oh god, what happened? I'm losing all my frames. I don't know what's up with that yet. So do I have to mark that there was excess tobacco? What the hell's happening? Computer's not doing too well right now. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm not built for this game. All right, so the gun. We gotta look at the gun. It's a toy gun. Okay. Spray paint. I mean, are we even allowed to... I don't think you can even bring spray paint. Curious what it says. Windows update? No, I don't think so. Kind of enjoying it. Okay, so the one that just got released yesterday, the latest one, is 100% for you, Classo. The one that was released yesterday. Yeah, we're on episode. We just filmed. We're up to 10 episodes filmed. I think that was the 7th. I think we have 7 released. Back to the cricket one after botching. Yeah, the first couple were a little slow because we were kind of figuring things out, but the episode 7, it's Australian rules football. It's AFL. Dude, please send an email. All we get is friggin' Tommy from Cleveland and Tyler's wife. That's the only people that email us. Please send us an email. 100%. If there's something we did wrong, let us know. And if you're just like, if you have a suggestion for a sport, just tell us. Please send us an email. You damn Yanks. Yes, yes. Please say that. Please say that. Okay, this is... Okay, so there's something going on over here when I walk over to the confiscation section. This game is completely okay until I walk over here. And I lose all my frames. I don't want to... I mean, do I really need to lower? There's no way. Jesus Christ, what's wrong? Okay, so we confiscated that. They're not allowed to have that. What is this? Toothbrush. This is what I was looking at. Earplugs. Okay, so it's earplugs. That is $370. That is okay. Okay. Oh, it's a toy gun, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so this was flagged for... Well, would this get flagged for... You can't have spray paint. So I confiscate them. Okay, so it doesn't have to get flagged. It just gets confiscated and gets puts out the door. This game, I like how you guys gave me this game to play, but Jesus Christ, this is hard. I don't see anything in this one. I don't see anything in this one. Did I look at this? Flag. I think I gotta look at that. Okay, so those two are good. Oh, there's still more coming. That's a lot of fluids. Dude, I'm looking. There's no way I'm looking at every single bag. I understand there's a... I guess I just don't know. Okay, so this is fine. What is that? Medication. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the UI for picking things up is is a little annoying. Cooking spray oil? Isn't that technically an aerosol? Isn't that that's an aerosol? I really don't like the UI for picking things up. I should be able to just grab them. Oh, okay. I don't have to. Okay, I don't have to click first. It's hard to see in here. All right. I don't. I feel like I'm not playing this the right way. Friggin' milk. Yeah, that's crazy. Who the hell puts milk in their carry-on? Or their, it's organic waste. Who puts milk in there? Okay. Two cartons of cigarettes. So there's two
Can
things
I
of
milk
alcohol
you,
in here.
sir?
Whiskey and... Well, we're just going to take this out. Okay, so illegal... Passengers would carry up to 3 liters of alcohol, typically 3 bottles. Oops. Jesus. I can't, how come I can't get that? Oh my God. I can't get that right there. That's what I want to.
You Cholamander?
That's an inhaler, but whatever. If it's bad, it's bad. Brush. Okay, so we need to be a little bit more mindful of what's organic. Like that soap came up as organic with the heroin in it. We gotta be a little bit more mindful of that. What's up, Brant? Okay, so we're done. New flight. We got another flight. Successfully confiscate 10 items. That's not a good sign. Let's try to be better here. Let's try to be better. Keys. This looks like I feel like that looks different than the USB stick, so I'm gonna flag it, but looks fine. I mean, anything with pills, I feel like I want to purposely test. I don't know if that's important, but like there's some things I don't know what these are. You worked at an airport? How accurate is this? Is this accurate? I guess medication doesn't need to be scanned. Fueling jets at Charlotte. Oh, that's right. We've talked about that. What is this? See, that looks like a shotgun shell. But there's no gun in here. So they can have the 20. Correctly flag 5 things. Gunpowder, yep. Okay, so let's take a look. So that's definitely prohibited. Ammunition, no exception. So this would be flagged. This would be flagged. So I pick this up. So is that, so how does that work with the flag? Does that, do I have to take, do I put it back in and then flag it, or do I throw it out?
Don't talk back to the playa. Shotgun
Return to
shells
flag
are bad
loading
for
for
your
being
health.
processed. Okay, that was my problem. I was taking everything out and flagging. Flag for ammunition. This is actually a legit one. How do I get upgrades? Workbench. You can enter build mode by pressing B, then open the build mode shop. Upgrades. Sprint. How much money do I have? Okay, we need sprint. It's driving me crazy. X-ray dual monitor. Top and side.
I'm gonna need you to lock in and be a good girl.
I'm trying. Scan that teddy bear. Oh. Oh, I can sprint. This is great. Was the teddy bear in? I forget where the. Was the teddy bear in the? There's nothing in here. So like in this instance, right? Like this here, I don't know how much cash that is. A sex toy. Jesus Christ. Without opening it up. So it's like... So we know this is booze. But it looks like it's probably less than 3 bottles, so I'm sure I'm fine. USB. I think this is medication again. I don't know what this is. I think this is going to take me a little bit. Okay, this is wireless speaker. That's what that is. What do we got here? For paper products, I mean, that looks fine.
Send a scanning crew aboard. I want every part of this ship checked.
Needs to be checked. Teddy bear. So we'll look at the teddy bear because you said to check the teddy bear.
Stop playing with your paper, sir. It's irritating.
Owl.
Put the papers down. What didn't you understand?
Heroin's in the bear. Oh my god, heroin's in the bear. Heroin's in the bear.
Inappropriate.
That's inappropriate, all right. What is that? A drill battery.
Take me to Judge Judy, puto.
Okay, so drill battery definitely needs to come out. So let's just double check here. Drill battery is prohibited. So, right? Lithium ion batteries. So this is going to get confiscated. Okay, we're learning. It's going to take us a few days. And this doesn't get flagged. This just gets put over here.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Like, should I be scanning all medication? Battery powered fan. That would be fine. Did it contraband sim? There's stuff like this, then like FPS missions. Someone runs the checkpoint with drugs as you chase him. Good neck pillow, I can do that. Holy hell, we did absolutely terrible. Okay, so listen, that's our first day, okay? So we correctly flagged 2 bags. We correctly confiscated 4 items. We missed nunchucks. Okay, that is what Uthris, I think, mentioned. So I guess we should have listened. We incorrectly confiscated the alcohol and cigarettes. That was before we knew better. You're an idiot! 1 bag's left. Yeah, 4. You issued 4 doses for confiscation incorrectly. You incorrectly flagged. You missed 4 illegal items in bag of cocaine and the wireless speaker. Snacks, teddy bear. Okay, so this is what I don't understand. You're telling me, like, there is a chill mode.
And how much do you earn a year?
There is. There is a chill mode. The thing I'm confused about is, like, are you telling me that I'm supposed to... Oh, this is blocking. Maybe we'll go bottom right. You're telling me that, like, every single snack bag, teddy bear, wireless speaker I have to go do? Or is that because I should have seen that I saw a snack bag and it showed organic stuff? Is that what it is? Top right may also be the play, because I think there's nothing that goes top right. Good lord. Ooh, angled. A neon light, a clock. X-ray technician. No, I do. What do you mean I don't believe in you? I just moved it right because I was trying to think. That's a good point. Maybe top right, maybe bottom right. Exit build mode. Can I upgrade anything? I got 220 bucks. All right, we learned a lot. I think we could probably stay with this for a little bit longer, and then I think we may have to do the chill mode, to be honest. That could potentially be an e-cig. Battery pack. Alcohol. Wireless speaker. Okay, so like that's where I would look at the wireless speaker and say, hey, is there organic material inside the speaker? That's where I would look and be like, okay, this is definitely, I don't know what this is over top of this. This is some sort of jewelry electronic on top of on an angle. I'm just gonna flag this just because. Don't see anything with that. I really want that angled one. Okay, red. This is some sort of USB, some sort of liquid. I just don't know if I've seen this, so I'm gonna just pull it. That's a good place to stop because so I'm gonna just grab this and scan it, but I don't remember. I'm expecting there to not be any drugs in this because I didn't see any organic matter inside the wireless speaker. That's what I was looking to get. What is that? Okay, so it's just the USB stick thing. All right. Now we know. What is this? Spray paint. Okay, we got to take that out. Wait, did that say lithium ion? But that's allowed. Speakers are allowed. Any installed batteries, laptops, cameras, phone, it's allowed as long as the device is off. So that's normal. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just double check spray paint again. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be. Yeah, this is going to be a confiscation. Looks like too much cigarettes. Bottle of Blanton's, man. Excess tobacco. Huh, I don't know what this is. That may be an e-cig or something. I don't really know. Perfume. Bleach. I don't think we have bleach. I don't think bleach is allowed. Cleaning supplies. Yeah, bleach needs to be confiscated. It's heroin. Holy hell. This needs to come out. So I didn't notice the heroin inside that thing. I need to be more careful with that. I don't know. This looks like it may be perfume again. That's just 2 bottles of booze. I saw this thing that came with, I saw this drink. I forget what it's called. I'll let you know when I go make it later, Apollo. It's pretty much like Woodford, lemonade, and cranberry juice. I think Woodford sent me like a Christmas card or something. And I think they had a recipe. They sent me like a ornament. So that's earplugs. That's a doll, but I don't really see with this doll, I don't see any organic material, but this looks like that's a toothbrush. I would think I would see organic material inside this doll. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to flag it and I'm going to scan it, but I don't think there's going to be anything in it. See here. There's something green there. Let's see. Well, there's excessive cigarettes anyway, but I want to scan this. I mean, there's a lot of things going on.
What you want, man?
Big.
What you got?
Bag.
Rick candies, moringa berries, and black tar heroin, Holmes.
Okay, so that's good, because I didn't expect there to be anything in there, but there is too many cigarettes. Wait, is there not? I thought I saw 2 things of 2 cartons. No, there's not 20. Okay. Can't drink. We can't have drinks in there. I mean, what about... Can you have, like, soda? No, that should be fine. Okay, which way are these going? Uh-oh, I forgot. Going right to left. Okay, I did the right thing.
You have such a scumbag voice. I would never trust you.
I want to check this bag out for sure. Definitely too much alcohol. This girl is going for a party. Cheese, skirts, bunch of alcohol, and sun cream. Got any bobs? The Raptor? It's more intense than I realized. Hope when you make this drink, you make one for... Oh, no. She's not going to drink that. She hasn't been drinking anything. Probably since New Year's. I'm kind of in the same way. I'm probably right behind her. After football's over, I'm done stress drinking watching the Broncos. I'm probably going to just stop for a few months. Well, except in March, I guess. So far, those dates are solid. So far. Bills Mafia. You know, I think outside of the Broncos, like Josh Allen's my favorite. Is probably my favorite football player. So like, I really hope if they beat us, they go all the way. Terminate? You can get fired. Not much of an angle there, huh? They've got a lot of injuries. Ed Oliver is back. So is Curtis Samuel, but this looks sus right here. That's the inhaler. Those are snacks. Doesn't look anything crazy to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is getting scanned. Party time. Jesus Christ. I want to go find out where this person's going. What's up, Dragon Queen? I think there's going to be... Oh, okay. So that's just the way the inhalers are.
Alexa, play Friday by Rebecca Black.
Oh my god. That's Perfume. Keys. I think these are pills. I'm gonna flag it just to see. Got a wrench, a toothbrush. I don't think there's anything against bringing a wrench with you. That's 3 bottles right there, but I want to check this one. Holy hell. I don't even have to look. Could have flagged this without even needing to open it up, but I wanted to take a look, maybe take a little sip. I'm not sure what this is. That looks like ammunition, actually. That actually looks like ammunition. That's perfume. But there was something under here. Like, should medication always be scanned? I'm gonna say no. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. So that's under. Yeah, it is, baby. There we go. What do we need to scan this? It was like a 7.62 or something. Or bigger? 50 cal? Is it a 50 cal? I can't tell with the scale. It's probably a 50 cal. The neck pillow. Oh, did I see one? I forgot to look. Getting drunk on a plane. It's gonna be a flag nieces for sure. See, I'm bad with knowing what these blocks are. It says red organic liquid. That's what I just need to check. There's scissors in there, but I don't think that's... I don't know what this is. Toothbrush. That's 3 bottles of booze. That's fine. Bug spray. Tablet. Towel. Toothbrush. Belt. Okay. So that's so cigarettes is what's showing up for that. Is that block of stuff. What's up, Rebecca? Everyone tells me what to play. You think I do that? I don't do that. Socks. Something looks sketchy with the socks. I'm gonna scan them. Nothing. Okay, worth checking. We found some crazy stuff in people's socks. Friggin' 37 months. That's past 3 years. That's steak. That's a steak right there. Adam Savage, Put in comparing to the 762. This kills you, and everyone else in the room. Jeez. Appreciate the 37 months, Rebecca. It's nuts. So far, besides like the usual suspects, I think Dadman, you, I think there's a handful of other people that we owe each other steak. All past 36 months. Man, we're gonna get fired, I think. Said Omaha Steaks. We're legit gonna get fired. How is Omaha Steaks? Is Omaha Steaks good, or is that like, has that gone downhill? That is fast. So this is cigarettes. So we got 1, 2, 3 bottles of alcohol. This looks like this may be a drill battery, and that's a friggin' grenade, right? So that gets flagged. We'll see. It may be a toy. Okay. I want to see what this is. I want to see what this green thing is. While I have it, let's just look. Cash. No, that wasn't the cash. It was this. Sweets. I'm gonna scan it. Shrinkflation. The way of the world. Okay. I just finished watching Yellowstone, like all 5 seasons, and Taylor Sheridan, who like wrote it and stuff, I guess he owns that 4-6's ranch, and it was like such product placement in the ranch. Like I guess they have like, you could buy meat from them. I was like, I wonder if they're good, but then again, it's like super product placement, so who knows. This is a grenade. I need to scan it. Let's see here. This says plastic toy. I mean, I'll just throw it in here. I haven't seen any knives yet. That's cigarettes. I don't know what this is. This is gonna be too many cigarettes. No substances, so this is just a toy then. But it's too much alcohol anyway. Should have looked at that first. Game's like really skippy for me. This is 100% gonna be too much. What is this? See, this looks like there's something in the snacks. You been to the 4-6s? Oh yeah, I should have asked you. Is it nice? Seems nice. This is too many cigarettes for sure. Way too many cigarettes. Like, I'm skipping and shit in this game. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god. USB stick. I want to scan these snacks. Really go inside and visit, but you can look around the outside and go into their shop. Okay. Yeah, I have found there's been a few sex toys we found in this. I mean, I saw there's ammunition. I saw there's a thing you could turn them off, you know, but we can handle. We're adults. We're all adults here. And oh, we got some ecstasy. We got some ecstasy in the snack bag. They're good, but overpriced. What was this for again? Drugs. Ammo. Sex pistol. I guess that's one way to look at it. It says money. It has to be flagged, right? Because we don't know how much money's in the roll. There's a straight up knife. Straight up knife. Over and okay. Oh, we missed some things, right? But full fan. That's it. Large stack of cash. Oh, there's lots of cash in here. Just double check here. What's the how much money? Excessive currency over 1,000. So we got over 1,000. Over 1,000. Freaking box cutter. Now, how does this work? Does this get measured? I think this just gets confiscated. Small knives with blades shorter than 4 inches are allowed. Larger blades. So I feel like this is allowed. This is only 3 inches. I feel like this is allowed. I'm scared to look. Oh God, 40%. We are not doing well. I confiscated 1 item into incorrect bins. Bleach. Correctly flagged 9, but you missed 3 prohibited items. The drill battery, bug spray, and a wrench. I can't bring a wrench with me? Incorrectly flagged excess tobacco, excess currency, excess tobacco. Oh my God, I have to flag it for multiple things. In the moisturizer. All right, well, that's 2 strikes, I believe. We're just gonna toss all this stuff out. We may be over with this game before it even starts. The rubber duck has something in it. Rubber duck has something in it for sure. That has something in it too. Is that a lighter? That may be a lighter. So it sucks. I didn't know. I thought I could just flag it for one thing. I didn't know I had to flag it for both. That may be a lighter. I don't know. This thing's getting scanned. This thing's got like heroin in it. It's either meth or heroin. Maybe it's cocaine. Yeah, cocaine. It's a hell of a drug. I can't believe that that did me dirty, man. I thought I could just flag it for something bad. The lighter. That's definitely going to be that's not illegal. I think it's just prohibited. Lighter fluids and stuff like that. So where would this go? This is a lighter. So this is going to be in here. The UI is rough with this. I don't really enjoy this too much. Whatever. What's going on the thing? Tea bags. I'm gonna scan this one. Toy. Be sure. Okay. Not sure what this is. Like a snack of some sort. A lot of skipping in this game. There's a gun. Finally got. We haven't had a gun in a while. I actually have to look at the passenger list. HB64733M. Sugar. Sugar. It's a battery. Double check. This didn't look like it had anything in it. So let's go ahead and look at the... Oh, to prep yourself another a manual inspection. Oh, so I'm supposed to be saying what I took out. What did I take out? A battery? But I shouldn't be doing that. Should have been. Okay, who we got here? Deborah Brown. Deborah Brown. That does not look like the right thing. That does not look like the right thing. Do a double discount dabble check. That is not the right gun. And with that, that's going to be an illegal, unpermitted firearm. Have fun in jail, Deborah. Have fun in jail. Wait, did I put the snacks back in the wrong thing? I think I put the snacks back in the wrong bag. I'm not gonna lie. Looks okay. Another gun.
Alan Shellsby tells his tale so bold. Wooden legs, creek stone.
I want to get like a Varnish Factory t-shirt made for him. fresh out of like fresh out of Compton, but it's fresh out of the varnish factory, like that type of style. Should have done that. It's his birthday this weekend. I should have done that. Is it his birthday? What's today's date? Yeah. Factory will always remember. I think we may get fired. Huh. Cigarettes. Motor in. Oh, looks okay. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be checking these. Like, you know, this is spray paint or something though. Looks like a mess in here. Three alcohol, cigarettes. Oh, these are the cigarettes facing up. Camera. Game console. Toothpaste. Raul. Because the contraband one, you think? Compressed air. That's, I mean, that can't be. It's gonna be any sort of aerosol. I'm taking it. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Those hot dogs? What the hell? That's cleaning materials. I mean, do you count hot dogs as fresh food?
If it's a pomegranate, then God bless it.
Yeah.
This is so random. That's a cleaner. I didn't see anything which about like I didn't see anything related to that open. Like anything drugs in the snacks or anything. An eggplant. What is that? Toy. I'm just kind of curious. Money we have to check. That's what kind of sucks. This definitely looks like plastic. I'm going to scan it, but it didn't look like there was any organic matter in there. It just was all green, so I'm assuming it's all plastic. I think it's safe to say it's all plastic. But it doesn't hurt to scan it. Whoa, methamphetamine. Holy shit, I was wrong. Oh, wait, we need to be way better about catching that then. I did not see meth in there. How much do I need to get advanced X-ray technology? Unlocks the ability to zoom through objects from the X-ray screens. Side-on view is going to be nice. Only metals while dimming organics and plastics. Interesting. Oh, that's freaking awesome. If I tag it, it'll automatically push it off the side. That is massive. We're doing a pretty bad job, though. We should be fired. We most likely will be fired in a couple days. And then we're going to have to make some decisions about what we're doing the rest of the night. Like this teddy bear. Like maybe it's this marking of it. Let's tag it and look. That could be a battery or a shotgun shell. I don't know what that is. Okay, that didn't look like anything. That really threw me off with the meth in the toy. Hussein, hope you're doing okay, man. Hearing a lot of crazy things. Hope you stay safe, please. Friggin' OG of OGs. Not sure why I pulled that off, to be honest. I think there's something in the gloves. Oh man, Hussein. I'm doing well. I don't think I've ever seen you curse in the chat, so I know it's here, dude. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, we knew there was heroin in here. I'm glad you're doing okay, man. We all think about you a lot. We think about you a lot. Hey, what am I waiting for now? Wait, did I shove the stuff the wrong way? I may have. I think I checked these already. Yeah. Dude, you have every right to do that. You're going through a lot of crazy stuff, so you have every right to do that. I'm really glad you're okay. I know it's like obviously time difference and stuff, and it's a while. Even though you're on Instagram, which is good, so I can always get in touch with you. But like, I get nervous because like you'll go away for a bit. I know you got so much going on, and it's a crazy situation. But I'm glad that you're able to pop in whenever you can and just let us know you're all right. It makes us feel better because we really do think about you a lot. Legit OG, man. And hopefully one of my goals, I think I'd love to be able to get out that way. I don't think I could anytime soon I'd be able to, but it would be like a dream, like a life goal at some point to be able to like meet you and you give me a tour. But I know we're probably I know I'm not being naive. I know we're probably way far off from that, but still it'd be pretty cool if we get to that one day. That looks like a battery. What is this? I don't know what this is, but that doesn't look good. That's gonna get flagged. I think there may be a battery in there. I don't have a Canadian passport. I do not, sir. Just because we had this glove issue, I'm gonna throw this in here. Firework. Straight up firework. Okay. I don't see anything in here. Fireworks is definitely it's illegal. You know, this is illegal. But I guess we got to make sure. Is there anything else that would make this illegal? I don't think so. Last time we had soap. Just make sure. Iranian passport, yeah. Crazy world, man. It's a crazy friggin' world. That just looks sketchy. Okay, that's not bad. Double check. Okay. This is gonna be a flag for fireworks. Did we look at this already? No, we didn't. Tripod. I need to look at this, these snacks. I feel like these have to be scanned. I don't know what this is. Green, it's gonna be some sort of plastic. That just looks wrong. That looks like drugs. And that looks like something, cover your eyes, kids. It's the first time that I've accessed the international internet after 8 days. Done by a lot of tricks. Just needed some positive content. Oh, you know we always gonna do some positivity. I hope you have, hope you get some rest, man. And please stay safe as much as you can. And we are thinking about you. You got the whole lumberyard thinks about you. Every now and then you pop into my head and be like, man, I hope Hussein's doing okay. Especially with all the news and everything. It's just like, I wish there was something I could do, but fortunately that's just the world we live in. I think it sucks no matter like what you believe in. It just kind of sucks. But still pretty crazy you're able to actually still, you know, get access when you can. I'm gonna scan the deodorant. I feel like this is what was coming up as something weird. And this just looks sketchy as hell. Okay. I don't see anything else in here. Sex toy. Okay, the box of tea bags, they do look kind of strange. That's true. That's very true, Zane. Really shouldn't matter. We're all humans. Auto door open. So the tea bags just look like that. And a drink. Moisturizer. I think the moisturizer looked... I think it was the moisturizer that looked sketchy. Yep. Good old heroin, huh? Gateway drug. Did we get over 60? Oh my god, we did. Holy hell. I don't know how we did that, because what did we do wrong? 2 prohibited items. We missed scissors and lighter fluid. Okay, lighter fluid I don't remember seeing. Scissors. What's up, Kelsey? Sup? Ooh. Keep it on. I appreciate you. Appreciate you saying again. Please be careful. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Good start to the morning. Get some rest. And we'll see you in the next one. Please take care of yourself, bro. You incorrectly flagged unpermitted firearms, and it was drugs. And see, I don't like that. You have 440 bucks. Dadman, is there like something that I should be buying? Like, is there something that I just need? I really like this automatic bag pusher. That way I can tag it and just keep it running, and then it'll automatically get pushed to the side. I feel like that could potentially speed me up. Everything is good but the dog. Say the layered zoom helps. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna make a drink so that way we can get locked in for the next one. I'll be right back. All right, Apollo, if you're still there, it's called a Woodford Spire. It's pretty much Woodford, lemonade, and cranberry juice. It tastes pretty good. Never had it before. I just made it now. It came with my I think they send me like Woodford and Maker's Mark will send me like a Christmas thing for some reason. I signed up for something years ago. They'll send me like a Christmas ornament. I need your help with something, Apollo. I don't know how long I'm going to make it on this game. I need to pivot. I want to do the black hole game that Gallon gifted me after this, and then maybe I'll go back to Star Rupture. But if you're free, I will. Even if you're unhinged, I am down. I know you. I think you may be with the bartender, not the bartender, the dragons. But if you want to do something, let me know. Dirty's out tonight, but I'm in the mood to be up all night. I just don't know what I want to play. Uno Dragon. What kind of game is that? Is that like Twister? Twister with cards? Check the overhead display to see what's going on. We had a tip-off that a passenger smuggling concealed drugs and medication on this flight. All medication should be inspected thoroughly. God damn it. Oh, man. I'll also be up all night. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All night long. That's paint. Tripod, toy car. Not sure what that is. It may be a battery. I'm gonna flag it, and we gotta be on the lookout for medicine. Contraband police thing? Really? Just pivot to that right away? I mean, I trust you. Is it like $1 million, or is it like another one of those $5 Jones? We'll make a new thumbnail and everything. I mean, I know there's a segment on a popular sports podcast called Stick It to the Maniosis. Cheapish, okay. This looks like drugs for sure. Oh yeah. I haven't even seen any medicine yet. Two, three, four. Let's do a double check here. I think it's 4. 3, it's 3. So this is automatically Too much alcohol.
Pivot! Pivot!
Is that what I think it is?
Pivot!
Pivot. Whipped up chorizo fettuccine for lunch. Chorizo fettuccine. That sounds so freaking good. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I don't ask you for much, Clisseau, but in the next few weeks, I need you to try to listen to the AFL, Australian Rules Football one. You're going to have so much to tell us. And please, please, please don't hesitate to email us. We would love to hear from you. Tommy from Cleveland is really starting to piss us all off. Really piss us off. What was wrong with this again? Alcohol. After cricket. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm sure we got stuff wrong. So what is this? Hairspray. Hairspray's allowed. No, but I'm sure there's gonna be something. It's a shave or. Is an inhaler count as medicine? I'm gonna say no. The problem is, I don't remember what I'm seeing. Butane glass, Jesus. Have a good one, Clisseau. Third day. Make a note here. What's it again? It was non-cosmetic aerosols. Also, let me go contraband thing first, so I don't forget. Contraband police. $11. I know this game. I watched Raptor play this. I watched Raptor play that. I know exactly what game that is. I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know if I'm going to play it. Alcohol. Here it is. Flea killer. What is this? This is that toy. I think that's the heroin. Handcuffs. Yeah, it's stable, but... Let me just hop into start. I want to do that black hole thing and see what that is. Like how Gallon gave it to me and was just like, this is matches. Yep, heroin. See, my problem is I don't remember what I was pulling these off for. I don't see anything in here. Probably missed it. Handcuffs. I don't think we're allowed to have handcuffs. This looks sketchy as hell. So I'm concerned that I have not seen any sort of I'm concerned I have not seen any medicine. Is that this flight? Yeah. So this, I want to look at this wireless speaker. Something seemed off with this, to be honest. Yep. Heroin. Heroin. I did not see any medicine, so I'm kind of scared. What's up, love? I did not see any sorts of medicine, so I'm a little concerned. That profile picture looks familiar. What's up? What's going on? Anything new and exciting? Anything we need to know about this flight? No. We definitely missed some contraband for sure. cigarettes, so we're definitely over the cigarette count. Are these cigarettes? Yeah, it's 10. So we're over. Up to 20. That's medication. Now we see it, but we didn't see any on the other one. Oh, yeah. We got some sort of illegal drug in there. Hair straightener, okay. I'm wondering if that is... I don't know. It's definitely a drug, but... Not sure. This is, yeah, it's some sort of paint. So, and there's a gun there. But it looks like plastic, so it's probably a toy gun. Yeah, it's heroin. Nice. The finest black tar. Like a post-vacation syndrome to begin a Monday? It's not Monday. Yep, something in here too. This has multiple things that's wrong with this. Little meth in there. A little meth in the Coke can, huh? All right, so first things first, right? We got one of these bad boys. Bug spray, gotta go. This looks like a clean bleach. Yeah, can't have bleach. A large stack of cash. $465, not enough to raise any flags. Where's the gun? I thought we had one with a gun. Uh-oh, I must have let it go. That's not good. That's not good. I think I let a gun go through. I'm so bad at this game and it drives me nuts. Bleach and bug spray in the incorrect bins. Missed 3 prohibited items. The e-cig, spirit, and scissors. Am I fired yet? Please tell me I'm fired. Tobacco restrictions in place for today only. Passenger limited to 10 packets, so 1 carton. Any excess should be flagged. Okay, what time is it here? It is 10:30 p.m. Eastern.
2 rules, man. Stay away from my fucking... Yeah, how many fucking Percocets, man?
Alright.
What was this thing called real quick? It was some sort of a game about feeding a black hole. That's literally the name of it. Settings here. Normal. Out of time. Okay, what did I do here? Ooh, okay. I'm doing something wrong. Do I have money somewhere? Okay, I'm doing something wrong, right? Okay, so I just keep getting money. Okay, so I get more and more money and then I'm able to level things up. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. How do I unlock these? 1,000. Okay, so I just got to keep going up the tree here. Really not a lot of time. And I guess it levels up to the next size. I'm gonna go after like smaller chunks, but I don't think that's the way to go. Useless manual clicks. I guess you just want to hold it down left click. Okay. I need 1 billion. Okay, now we got to this. Time added when black hole grows. We almost had that level 2 there. Chance to add time when an asteroid is destroyed. Asteroids spawn when the black hole grows. Breaker damage. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. We almost got to level 2. Asteroid spawned. Tends to add time when an asteroid is destroyed. I kind of want the ability to add more time. I think that's more important. Then all those like little ones that you go around, that's what makes a big difference. Oh God. Okay. Ooh. Breaker speed. I like that. I like this too. Okay, breaker radius. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Breaker damage is important, and breaker radius. Not even fair now. Chill mode stream begins. Should I make like a thumbnail for this and just change it, or just leave it at what I'm at? Thumbnail? Okay. Marvin the Martian black hole themed. Let's see. Marvin the Martian black hole themed thumbnail. I'm gonna have ChatGPT do it. For a game of play called, what's it called? It is called A Game About Feeding a Black Hole. Let's see what it puts. See what it gives us. Is there anything on here that I could probably share this? A game about feeding a... Restart image screen. We may violate our guardrails concerning similarity to third-party content. Okay, give me something else here, Apollo. But don't include any characters in the thumbnail. Just space and asteroids and a black hole. Things going into black hole. Bend over and I'll show you. Feeding the cosmos darkness in a world where we feed a black hole. Thoughts?
What you want, man? What you got? Rare candies, moringa berries,
sure,
and black tar heroin, Holmes.
So now, because this is lame, I gotta go in Photoshop. You can't make like 1920 by 1080 thumbnails. Then go in here. Go like that. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Okay. Go like this. Boom. Boom. Generative fill. Generate. Now it'll fill this gap in. Get a couple options. I like this one. And we're gonna go in here. We're gonna hit brightness contrast, max the brightness up, get that contrast looking ridiculous. And a good idea for every thumbnail, you always want to zoom out really far because most people aren't going to see thumbnail pretty big. So they're going to see black hole. You gotta do save for web, and it's gonna be boom in here. That's where all my thumbnails are. Save it, and let's go in here. Change. Copy this down to the bottom. Doesn't even have a game here. There it is. Found it. Curious what this looks like. Oh. Okay. Continue. Now you play this like you're streaming to kids. Okay. Oh my god, we almost got another level of the black hole. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna need you to hit the like button and subscribe or else we won't be able to make a big black hole. I feel sick just doing it. Sick. Hotline. They done trade your mother. Chance to spot electric asteroids. The hell is that? Ooh. Up to a level 3. It kind of is. Well, aren't you supposed to be in like a dungeon or something right now, Apollo? What are you doing? I'm hoping you almost spit out your drink when I said that, by the way. Charring oranges with sugar with a torch. Man, you got real civilized real quick. You've changed. You've changed. About to pour some of my Woodford Spire all over myself as a pouring one out for the homies. You got green now. Apollo, did you watch the new Starfleet Academy thing? It's early. Oh my god, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. Okay, I take that back. That's on me, okay? That's on me. Feels later than it is. Leave that black hole alone. Galactic berry. Oh man. Breaker. It is. Is that the same sound as picking up the leaf? I think it is. Electric asteroid chance to fork.
This witch has got to eat. I'm like getting hungry.
Okay, now we're talking here. Now we're talking.
Get in my belly!
Get in my belly. Got a turtle head poking out. Whoa. Now we're talking here. We're starting to make some real progress. I take a question from a non-subscriber? No. non-subscriber. On the list of human beings, there's, you know, peasants, and then this non-subscriber is below that. Of course I can. What's up? I'm excited for this. Is this from the Dragon? Look up Project Pit. Is it out already? Is it a game? Project Pit. If a major band covered one of your songs, who would it be? What song and cover style? Well, if you ask everybody in the band, you're definitely going to get a different response. I think it, depending on my mood, this is going to be a stupid, you know, diva artist answer. Depending on my mood and what day it is, I think that would change. Generally now, I would probably pick Phoebe Bridgers. I freaking love Phoebe Bridgers. I highly doubt you would get that response from anyone else really in my friend group, except maybe like my niece who loves Phoebe Bridgers as well. I think Phoebe Bridgers would be awesome. Probably just in her style. Acoustic. What song? A lot of unreleased stuff we have now that would be pretty good, but I guess if it's released, I'd probably pick like Pull Out Couch. Probably I'd probably pick Pull Out Couch. That with Phoebe Bridgers singing that would be pretty legit. But the song also probably sucks, so maybe she could make it better. That's a good question. That's coming from a non-subscriber. That's a good question. I like those types of questions. I freaking love Phoebe Bridgers though, man. She's so talented. I think you could probably put anyone in that type of realm. You know, you could probably replace anyone with anyone in that type of thing, like Snail Mail, Soccer Mommy, Haley Williams, Lizzie McAlpine. You know, I've been on like a real kick. I want to say it's recent, but it's been a while. I've been on like a massive female like indie fronted band lately. Like I've just been I love, like, I think it's so fascinating because you're so used to hearing I think in general you're so used to hearing guys and bands and men like talk about stuff, talk about girls and talk about things like that. That's kind of been like it forever, right? Obviously there's been plenty of super famous women in music. A lot of it's pop, a lot of it's a certain, and it's still a minority. So to hear like someone like Phoebe Bridgers and all those type of people go through some crazy shit and word it really well and put it into really good music and have like an amazing voice, it's kind of cool. I think it's cool to hear that perspective. But I mean, I guess that's just me because I'm raised with two sisters, so I guess I have a different input on those types of things. Almost ready for another drink. Okay, what does the dragon think of the Woodford Spire? I'm also losing people by playing this game. Am I gonna have to change? I'm gonna have to go to Star Rupture, I think. Actually, we may be able to beat this. Breaker radius. Do both. What level did we get to here? A 5. We're already halfway. Prefers a mint julep. Oh, what is it? Man, she doesn't give me drinks to try. I think she Fox hates me. Peach liqueur. I'm a peach liqueur. She Fox FaceTimes while I'm driving so I don't have to text and drive. Yeah, you're really bad with that. It really makes me upset, but... Literally can't make enough asteroids at this moment. That's kind of my issue. Running out of asteroids. Drop into luggage. Come back to Zap Zap. What are you gonna do about it, ho? Huh? It was a little... It was honestly, it was kind of giving me some... It was like skipping a lot for me in certain areas. I did not get fired. I was pretty close. I started to get the hang of it. I think I would do it in like a regular mode, but I was a little let down. But that's also me, you know? I'm a glass half empty kind of guy, so. Okay, here we go. Dance party while you're making a drink, Apollo. I like this song. Uthris knows my opinion on that game. I mean, I don't think the world needs another Minecraft clone. I think Vintage Story is actually really good. It's a lot. Maybe I could make an argument of saying, okay, maybe it's a little too hardcore, right? I like it, but like, I can see people having that being like, it's not chill enough for me. I want it to be chill. Then go play Minecraft, right? I don't really know. I don't think the world needs another Minecraft thing. And to be honest, and I'm going to say this, you know, I always keep it real here. I can't, and I haven't played it yet. So this could change. This is just an early look at what I've seen people play. It kind of looks like shit to me. Now, I know that's a chosen art style. That's what they're going for. It kind of just looks like shit. But like visually, I don't really like it. But that, again, that's more of a personal preference. I'd rather just go play Minecraft or Vintage Story. And Uthers had the perfect thing because he sent a picture of his little base in Hytale, and then he sent a picture of his fishing shit, his fishing shack he made. And like, just the detail in Vintage Story is just so much more. Oh yes, I need to finish my golf thing. I told Uthris that if I drink enough tonight, I'll probably start playing my golf mod. Space Haven. I mean, there's no, yeah, but Uthris, there's no excuses anymore for that type of stuff. You know, it's a money grab. AI can do half the shit for you now, and you could actually spend more time on making the game, the concepts, and the core ideas better. There's no excuses. $10 million, bro. That was a good run right there. Oof. Comet shower? What the hell is that? Cool automation type game. Mine Mogul. Upgrade asteroids to planets? Holy shit. Ooh, did I get to 10? I beat it. Oh no, I didn't beat it. I just... Okay, I didn't beat it. I guess... Not sure what's going on now. What is the point of the planets? I thought the planets could be... Like, I'm not making as much money. Oh, it gives you a buff. It gives you a buff when you get the moons. I feel like I'm still not making as much as I was before, though. Okay, so I have to literally just look for the moons. Look for the moons. Why does it go away so fast? I'm not making as much money as I should. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this. But as soon as I unlocked moons here, moon buff duration for sure. That's more. 3-story chill electronics repair. Wow, that sounds really familiar for some reason. Yeah, that was definitely way better. Oh, I like that. PC Builder Sim 2. I never played the first one, right? What's up, Vishnu? Building custom PCs, really? But chill. Let me grab a drink real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna make another one of those. I'm just gonna have straight bourbon, I think. Tommy Grown! What's up, Tommy? few of my... I always call you Tommy. Maybe I shouldn't. You from Cleveland? That was a really good chain together one. Breaker bonus damage to planets. Planet size. Planet size, breaker damage. Whew. Big one. Wow, we actually like almost ran out of planets. Almost did everything again. Golden Asteroid bonus money scale. Wow, 15,000? Why not? Okay, we definitely need to start spawning more planets. This is actually a pretty neat game. Should be unlocking some more stuff over here. Comet spawn chance. Breaker always crits. What the hell does that do with the comet? Oh my god, okay. 60 billion. 1.8 billion. What's the comet do? Comet sponge at buff. Breaker always... Okay, that is the breaker always crits. Okay. This is a lot. Oh, Amanda. I haven't seen a comet yet. It was weird. It took a while for that comet to hit. I mean, we're making some money. 16, we're not at 20 yet. This is so much. Supernova percent damage. What's the supernova? Jesus. I mean, it's crazy. If you just take the comet, gives you instant, it gives you a 100% crit chance. So it's like, once you get the comet, you just go and grab all the moons. And it makes it a lot easier. feel like sometimes my eyes just pull me to the asteroids that are actually getting pulled into the planet, and not the stuff I need to do. Golden asteroid bonus crit money scale 600 to 900%. Planet mass. Let's do planet mass. Really can't get past that. Okay, that's 20 billion. I was gonna say couldn't get past that 6 billion thing. Electric asteroid damage 6 to 306. Golden asteroid bonus money scale. I feel like I need to do this electric asteroid one because we've been doing some crazy work with that. Now we need more planets. This wraps around to here. Okay. I think we can beat this game tonight. Is that level 20? Oof. Chance for a comet shower. Ayo. 6, 10, 20. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Okay, now we're looking, now we're like zoomed way out.
Everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
Hey, yo. Too soon. There's the comet. There's the comet shower. Damn it. Happened a little too late. Or give me a comment or something. Give me more comet showers. I'm gonna go after like the radius. It's just insane now. Another upgrade. Oh my god, we got 7.5 trillion. Upgrade planets to stars. Dude, we're upgrading so much shit right now. Okay, here's these stars. Okay, but we don't spawn enough stars off rip here. Okay. Galactus simulator. It's like a black hole looking thing. It Gallon gifted it to me, and I was like, I messaged him about it, and he's just like, oh, I was drinky or something. I didn't even know what it was, but it's actually really good. It's actually really good. Super chill.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I definitely need that. I need to spawn a new star when a star is done. There's the comet shower I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Electrical start, critical damage chance. Not really sure what I need to level up next. Civilization Destroyer Enabler. I like that. I want to finish this so I can switch over to Star After because I'm slowly losing people here by playing this. We were doing good with the X-Ray game, but Electric Star critical damage chance. But I feel like the end's in sight. Like, we really wrapped around this whole way. Like, I feel like the end's in sight, to be honest. Upgrade planets. Upgrade extra to planets. Now we're at 3 trillion. Now we're making some good money here. Get 3 trillion again. I think we're slowly making some more money, but we need to make more money, like, a lot. For Comet Tower. So we need that. That's an extra plus 50%. I'm hoping these chain together, I'm assuming. It looks like they do. What's up, Diesel? How's it going, Diesel?
Inevitable.
80% is high for a Comet Charm. I'm surprised it's not happening more often. More of a session timer. Leveled up. Moving on up. Wait, did Dirty hop off? He did. He's gonna be up early. Damn. Wow, the bigger stars are really difficult to break here. We're gonna need to upgrade like our hit points. I haven't seen a Comet Shower. I don't understand what the point of that is when it's 80%. Hey, Brand, have a good night. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. Ooh, started off rip. That was a juicy one right there. We need 300 trillion for this. Chance to spawn laser stars. Oh boy, here we go. The hell are laser stars? Oh. Like it doesn't make a crazy difference right now, but again, we're gonna be leveling that up anyway. Laser critical damage bonus. Laser critical damage bonus. Laser damage. Laser width. And how wide can you make these is eventually just like half the friggin' map here is just a laser. Need more damage. I need to do more damage. Need more DPS, man. Okay. Supernova. I wonder what the supernova is. It's just crazy how much damage you gotta hit with these things for. Okay. Trying to expand out as far as I can go here. Wonder if it's better to like just go in and bang out a few rows without like upgrading and just like get a bunch of cash. Okay. We're almost at 40 here. like a decent one. Maximum moons. Ooh. Breaker damage. Breaker speed. I think it's just, you just keep upgrading. I don't know what the supernova is, though. Be able to finish this tonight. There's what I needed. Oh, this has to be a good one. This has to be a good one. Yeah, that seemed like a decent one for real. I don't even know what I'm upgrading anymore. Okay. Not talking about the sun. Have a good night. Have a good night, Apollo. I'm gonna live vicariously through you tonight. Wink. Wink. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's the supernova. I haven't really seen those, I feel like. I haven't really been seeing those. that's what that supernova is. Star mass. Okay, we're wrapping back in. This is really the last section of stuff to level up. So I'm assuming we're kind of getting close to it. Definitely making more. That had to be a good amount. Yeah, 100 or 100 trillion. Session timer. Okay, now we're increasing the session timer. 34 seconds. Here we go, leveled up, baby. Humongous milestone. Your mother. I'm gonna try to complete this path here. Say I think something's wrong with the crit chance, like the chance of getting those comet showers. It's supposed to be 80%. I feel like it just doesn't happen anymore. It's like that full circle here. Okay. What do we need for this? 130? 300, and that goes right back in. Okay, this must be the last thing. Unless it starts spawning up here. I don't know. can do 4 of these a thing. It's gonna be legit. Another level? Jesus, we're crushing it. We are crushing it. Gotta do that. I have to do it. There's the comet. That was a good one. Moon buff scale for breaker radius. Moon buff scale for breaker radius. Just 50 and 50. Okay, so it's 50. Supernova radius. Let's go with that. Let's complete that little branch there. Supernova's not doing as much as I want, but I think it's just deceiving. Over percent damage, moon buff scale. I think I'm just gonna do the percent damage. Once you start combining, once you start chaining that with the high crit chance of the comets, it's gonna be so easy to get all the stragglers. So we can do like one upgrade a turn. 34 to 39. Is that going to give us more? Upgrade planets to stars, supernova radius. I feel like I'd rather have the more time. Okay. I still need 300 per upgrade, so I want to get 600 per turn, so I can do 2 upgrades. Moon buff scale for breaker radius. Moon buff scale for breaker speed. Go here. I'm gonna go with the radius, I think. What's up, Jim? Man, I just won 600. So upgrade planets. I want to do moon buff scale for breaker speed, I think. There we go. That's our 2. That's our 2. Okay, so these are 5 and 3. Definitely need the breaker radius buff. Supernova radius or supernova % damage. I'm gonna go with the damage for now. Shit. Whew. That's a star supernova radius. Is that extra 10% really gonna do anything? I don't know. Actually good music for this. I have the music in game turned off because I get scared of DMCA nowadays, but 1Q, so I guess that's past trillion. I'm gonna run another one. Okay. There's a queue. We only have 2 more things to upgrade? Really? Is that it? Is this the final upgrade? We did it, baby. We did it. So what did we unlock here? We unlocked new game modes. Quick play mode. That's less than 2 hours. Quick play, fun and quick mode that will take around 20 to 30 minutes. Mini challenge, a quick mode where all the upgrades are connected in a grid. How fast can you beat the mode? A speed run mode with minimal randomness. Break fast, beat your time. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Shout out to Gallon. We friggin' beat that. 80% through the challenges, too. Complete the epilogue for the main game mode. Click 100 times during a session. Complete quick play. Complete mini challenge. Complete the line. And complete Zen. Okay, so we didn't really lose out on too many different challenges here. Let's change our thumbnail for the 20th time today. And let's just do this quick and dirty. We'll do a star rupture. Just a generic thumbnail. True. Well, this isn't going to matter. I'm just going to do this because it's not going to matter. Man, Starfield was 2023. Holy shit. That's nuts. We'll jump into StarCraft maybe like an hour or two, and then I'll put the stream back to you know, the X-ray tech thing. We'll want to see that. I don't know if I feel like starting a new save. I'll probably just hop on the one that the joint save with Dirty. I feel like we're in a good spot where we could still like bang out some contracts without like we don't have to go exploring or progress the story or anything, but if we can just try to bang out some more of these contracts. Okay, that was not a good sound.
Reloading.
Oops. I meant to hit H. I hit G. Missing string table entry. That's not a good sign.
I'm healed. nice.
It's not a good sign, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see.
Well, let's see. So I'm not gonna do any of the. I probably won't do any of the upgrades to the core base, right? I won't do. I don't want to start running the lines for the turrets and stuff without Dirty. I'd rather do that with Dirty. We can kind of go over here and kind of see how we're making out. So we are over halfway, actually. We're over halfway, which is incredible. Stabilizers is our weakness right now, which really is not that surprising. You know, one thing I could do, I gotta go get more meteor hearts. And the Ignitium. We need 30, I think. Of things around here we can bang these out. I have trouble seeing like some of the points that make it easier to break down those meteor hearts. Like at some of the silvers, I kind of have trouble seeing it. I'd almost rather just hit it, you know? those lights up there? Is that the hydrogen? I think it's the hydrogen. We need like 15, so I can just find like 4 or 5 more. This is moving along. This is going to be our tier 2 level storage. Take a run over to our other base that we made. If we happen to see any meteor hearts, we'll grab them. Had a lot of issues with this base over here, with it just getting bunched up, and I think it was because we kept getting into these issues where like some things just wouldn't come out of the fabricators. But then on a relog, it worked fine. Meteor heart over here. Like, this looks backed up to me. I think things weren't going into the storages. They are now.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
So are we full here? What's causing this to... Like, we saw all that stuff running down this trail here. Okay, so the tubes are full. Tubes are full. We have one of each, huh? Okay, so that at least makes sense. Game name? It's called Star Rupture. Should be the first word in the title, I believe. Kind of like a Satisfactory mixed with some really good like reloading FPS type of PvE.
That's a snack.
Such a mess. Such a mess, man.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I never finished setting this up, I don't think. Right? This is a receiver. I have to go back and get the dispatcher to ship it. The Wolfram wire. I think that's what's really kind of lacking here. Now we're back to tubes again. Or, is this tubes or rods? We're back to rods being the slow thing. Which, to be honest, we could just throw... Actually, I could do the same cargo receiver for both. Okay. Well, since we don't need the Wolfram wire immediately right now, let's go... What is this called? Let's name this. This is going to be... main base... It's going to be from both, so... Main... base. Fabs. Let's main base Fabs. Let's go over to our one we were just at, and let's build a dispatcher. Ideally we'd have the I mean, it would be nice if we had the level 2 storage before we started doing this, but because we'll have to rework some of our size, a little bit of space requirements here. We level up to the 2, I believe. Unless maybe it takes the same spot. I don't know if it takes the same amount of space. I guess we'll see. Grab some of this food because I think I have 4 of those left.
That's a snack. Acquired.
That's a snack.
Come here.
Should have brought ammo with me. Okay, so am I gonna need a dispatcher for each? Thought I froze. That would have been an instant quit. So I want to have this set up where we could add more storage. I'm just gonna have that built out just like to remind myself. Super Speedy Edit, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. Super Speedy Edits. You know, I'm in a curious mood. Wait, can I even see? I don't know if I can see your channel. I can. Never mind. I'm curious if that's like an editor. Super Speedy Edits. I just throw a friggin' Peace Corps over. I need one. I really need 4 dispatchers. Why not? We got the resources. I guess one of the issues is we can't really expand these dispatchers in this type of environment. But like that for now. What's up, High Nine? Bought the game a few days ago. It's fun so far. I went to the ruins, had to head back to no space, and I was attacked by those things, and I'm having fun. That's awesome, High Nine. Dude, this game is really fun. I really have been enjoying myself. Definitely have been enjoying myself. Like this for now. I don't really have any complaints. If anything, I wish I could do more complicated stuff without it like having little bugs, but again, it's so early, you know. It's kind of expected. I would just do both of these titanium rods, send them both to the main base fab. Jasalina. Yeah, I had to look you up. I had to look it up because it shows your handle. It doesn't show your name. The profile picture looked familiar. Jasalina. So okay, so I can talk to you. I don't really have any people to talk to this about because it's vintage story related. Been talking to Uthris a little bit. I've been working on a mod. Made some decent progress. Still have a lot of work to do, but that whole golf, all those golf shenanigans we were working on last time, may have a mod for it. Early stages. Early stages. Never done anything like that.
Acquired.
But it's coming out pretty awesome so far. Just haven't really had time. Time is the biggest restriction. I wish there was more hours in a day. I feel like I'd be able to get a lot more accomplished. Foreign does have a mod. It's something with the backpacks, right? Is it the leather backpacks? Yes, I've used it. Because I remember the first time I had an issue with so this is my second attempt at making it. I just never had enough time. Ran out. Put it down for months. Uthris hated me. But what else is new? And then now I've been slowly picking it back up. And when I was having issue with like the directory structure and like the format, and I used Foreign's because I was like, he obviously has a really good mod, and I've used it, and it helped me out just by downloading it and like stripping it down and looking and seeing how he did certain things. I was like, okay, like that's easy. So like I just had some like really weird issues that I was just an idiot with, and I was reading the wrong documentation. So it's like those leather backpacks or something. I forget exactly what it is. It's been a while since I played. I feel like Uthris is gonna do another server, and I'm gonna try to get the mod done whenever that is. And I'm literally just gonna be having I want to make a clubhouse, and I want to sit in it, and I just want to play golf the entire time. I don't want to have to like skin stuff. I don't want to do some mage stuff. Like that's all you guys. It's so awesome to see you and everybody make all these like castles and shit. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I can't keep up, but it's super impressive. So I'm just gonna play golf. I'll charge you guys. You guys are doing all the infrastructure of, you know, the economy. You don't do the mage thing. I know Uthris usually is like floating around and like getting high, seeing things running through the sky. Eats like the mushrooms or whatever. Okay, so this is another question for you. Did you play Hightail? I think it's Hightail. Have you played or seen any? Yeah, he does float when he's admin. Okay, so this should be enough now to be making. Yeah. You have not yet? I don't really get it yet, but Uthris thinks that there's a place for it, but like, you know, I don't know. There's so many mods out there to improve texture packs and things for Minecraft and Vintage Story. It's like I don't really know what that adds yet. I've seen Raptor play it. I haven't seen Uthris play it, but I've been talking to Uthris about it, and I haven't seen Basilis play it yet. I don't really like the way it looks, to be honest. I know it's early, but like, I just like, part of me is confused. Like, I don't know if you need more than Minecraft and Vintage Story. I don't know if you need another copycat. I don't know if you need that, you know? You can, there's so many servers on Minecraft if you want to play, too cutesy. Yeah, if you want to play something like that, there's so many really good multiplayer servers that you could play Minecraft that it's like that. And it's just block graphics, and you could have certain activities that get done. I forget the one. I used to be part of a Minecraft server. I had like a streamer account on it. It's been a while since I played it, but that like you could do that. Hightail. I don't know if there's a spot for it. Uthers thinks there is. He's famous, so I'm just gonna trust him. But I don't know if there is. The only argument I can make is like Vintage Story is brutal. It's tough. It takes a lot of time. So if you don't like that, just play Minecraft. Should there be a game by spheres instead of block? Oh my god, that'd be interesting because spheres, you know, you're not going to be able to. It's not going to touch all the corners. The borders look like the same ones from WoW. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Get back over here. What?
Excellent. Clever Robotics has received its shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Changing max.
Spheres. Isn't Astroneer, doesn't that have a lot of sphere shape stuff? We got level 2 storage, baby. We got level 2 storage. Okay, let me go hook up the. I need to hook up the storage container. Wait, this looks like the same size. Yeah, and people, I you know, I have to admit, people like that and some people don't like it. There's certain parts of Vintage Story that make me annoyed, but it, like, Uther summed it up when he messaged me yesterday. I was kind of curious what he thought about Hightail, because he's usually pretty honest. He has like a pretty like non-biased opinion. And he sent a picture of his base in Hightail, and then he sent a picture of his base in Vintage Story, and just the detail is so crazy. But I understand Hightail's new, so it has some room to grow, but does it need to? Do you need that? Do you need another Minecraft Vintage Story clone in this world? I don't think you do. Like, is there something in Minecraft and in Vintage Story, like Call of Duty? Right? Everyone wants a new Call of Duty experience because Call of Duty has cheaters and it's just designed so shitty. So it's like frustrating to play. There's lots of bugs. It's annoying. Things never feel good. You don't really have. I feel like there's no major problems with if it ain't broke, why fix it, right? Like that's kind of where I'm at with it. Minecraft and Vintage Story have modding support and are pretty good. So I'm confused why they would spend time on that genre. I feel like there's other genres that they could have attacked and tried to improve. But what do I know? I don't know anything. That's just my thought. I'm probably completely wrong. I'm probably completely wrong. Let's see. Okay, so it is bigger. Actually a lot bigger. so what can we make here? Stabilizer should be getting a little bit better. We still have this locked. We still have valves locked. Why? $200 nozzles. I got 200 nozzles.
Nice.
Minecraft 2.0. I mean, aren't they coming out with a Minecraft 2? Yeah, the zombie thing is definitely... But, I mean, when was the last really good zombie game? You know, you see a lot of, like, newer companies and younger devs trying to attempt that stuff. But when was the last, like, real... zombie game? Was there a good zombie game? I feel like there's like Left 4 Dead is a classic, right? I mean, Left 4 Dead's a classic. I really liked what was the one? I can't believe I'm blanking out on this. See, Project Zomboid, I do not like it, but that is 100% a personal opinion. They did a great job making the game. It's in that I just don't really like that style. I really did like Humanity though, and I met those guys at PAX East, those devs and stuff, and like the people that work on that project. That I really like Humanity just because the graphics are better and stuff like that. But that's I can't really say that with. That's just my personal opinion. That's 100%. 7 Days to Die. 7 Days is really good, but again, 7 Days is old. When did 7 Days come out? Because I was playing that on my PlayStation. It came out in 2013. We're talking 13 years. December. Okay, so 12, like, yeah, 13 years. 12 years. A little over 12 years. That's a long time. You know what I mean? Resident Evil. Yep. Resident Evil, I'd agree. Resident Evil, I feel like, is done really well. Because they stay in their lane. Left 4 Dead, Resident Evil. What is the game I'm thinking of? I mean, DayZ is also a crazy big one, right? Dying Light, no, State of Decay. State of Decay, the first State of Decay that came out was incredible. Dead Rising. Dead Rising is what I'm thinking of. Dead Rising was done really well. So 7 Days to Die, Left 4 Dead. You know, there's enough. It's supposed to? Dude, I don't know. That first one was so... I played so many hours in that first one. So many hours. I'm gonna keep one making nozzles. I'm gonna have this one make. We're gonna just switch this over. The valves. Zombie cure lab. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that, to be honest. Juscelina. I have that song stuck in my head. Later, Jesselina. Off to Dreamland. Hope you have some good dreams. Thank you for stopping by. A lighthearted game of a mall security guard during the zombie apocalypse. Call it Mall Walkers. But the main character is Paul Blart. Paul Blart on his what do they call those things? Segway. Yeah. Paul Blart on a imagine running over, like double tapping zombies with a Segway. I don't know, that's a multi-billion-dollar idea right there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so did we mess something up here? Are they not able to get out? So this should be able to come out of here. Go along this way. And that is the wrong way. That is the wrong way. So this is so bad. This is so friggin' bad. This is just getting worse. I just am so lazy. I don't want to change it, so I just leave it. Okay, so this is still pumping out. Look at that. We're like maxed out with this stuff. I love that. But we're also not split between 3 different things. We're getting some of these in here. So now we're gonna start making valves. Long time to make a valve. over here. Because I was trying to wrap them around. Jocelyn. How do you find this game so far? I mean, the Star Rupture game. What's up, Iceman? I really do enjoy it. There's a few little bugs I've been hitting, but it's not... It's mostly probably due to me and being like making some really weird, complicated stuff, trying to push the limits. But I really like it. I really like it. I think the only negative thing I'd say about it is really not even on the game itself or Creepy Jar or anybody. It's probably on society being such a TikTok brain rot mindset where like I played the game, I just dumped 40 hours in it like it's my job, and then now I'm like, okay, what's next? I need more, which is just not how the world should work. So like I'm excited for more content. They made a few hot fixes. I haven't seen them fix any of the bugs that I've ran into, to be honest. So I'm hoping they fix those things. But what are you gonna do? I mean, game's really fun. I want to clean up this stuff so much, and I don't like, but I don't want to mess anything up at the same time. Like this main rail is so backed up. But it's also because of this bullshit. Like this is a bug that needs to be fixed, right? So these are all on one rail, right? They're all on this one rail, which needs to be fixed, right? They're all on this one rail, and then they come over here, and as soon as you have a three rail connector, they'll hop, and then when they go to the next one, they'll hop again, and you end up having them. It causes backups on other lines because they're splitting across. Red.
Oh my god, this is really open.
Dude, I miss you, Red. I know you hate us, but I miss you, man. Yeah, they are bugged. Triple rails are bugged. It's really these three by connectors. Q! Oh my god, everybody's in here tonight. You've been talking to Dirty? Well, that doesn't count. Can we play? We need to play a game soon or something. We need to do something. I like how your character can freeze. Cute, talk to me, bro. It's been a long time. Are you still doing D&D stuff? Actually, I'll just look. Why be lazy and ask when I can just look? Let's see. Almost 50,000 subs. That. 2 weeks ago, okay. Yeah. Picked up a day job doing layout design and editing, but still doing some YouTube stuff. Okay, that's good to hear. Ooh, okay. Cue the big shot. I love it. Red, Dirty just completely, I mean, you know me, I'm pretty organized to a certain extent. Dirty just went way too far. He just vomited He vomited over this whole thing. It's become an absolute mess. It's impossible to keep track of. I have a base over there, very organized. You know, like a machine, but it's full spaghetti. It is full spaghetti. Look at the spaghetti. It's bad. It's bad. And what made it worse is, like, over here, we had other areas that were built up, so the rails were ran that way, and then we removed that infrastructure and then just left the rails. So, like, things will go over here just to come back. Got the sulfur? Okay, nice. Yeah, we have sulfur. We moved pretty quick, but then I started hitting a lot of bugs. In some of the designs I've done, I had to keep relogging, but we're pretty level 7 and 9. So we just got our level 2. We just got our level 2 storage. I think Satisfactory is a little bit easier to keep organized, to be honest. Little bit easier to keep organized. And look at how, I mean, we have 163,000 data points, so it's like I could throw some at some of these things, but I've just been saving them. I need to go back to the main base. Yeah, this is easy to become spaghetti for sure. I think just the way the crafting and building materials kind of go.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
But I mean, I did play Satisfactory for a bit, but I think I like this better. I just like the gunplay and like having that type of thing involved in a game like that. I feel like it's pretty good. I need to. Something happened though with, like, I got glitched out with my weapons. I need a piercing. I hate the hollow sight. Hollow sight's so bad. The hollow sight is disgusting. It really is. The 3 times.
I can use this.
Let me unlock it, actually. Piercing. Weapon sway.
I need water.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
So yeah, I should be able to switch it. I just hate the sight. I hate that sight. It's I can't go outside right now, but it's kind of hard to. I mean, again, it's not PvP, right? So it's not like some ranked situation where it's super competitive. You're just fighting some aliens, monsters, and shit. But it bothers my eyes. It does not. I do not like it, and I didn't tell anybody, and I had Dirty do it also, and Dirty was the same way. So everyone I've asked that also disagree. Like, I don't like this hollow sight. In a shooting alien environment. Because, and I'll tell you why, like, if that's all I had, I would get used to it. The irons are so clean. The irons are like that irons, you don't need, why do you need a hollow? You know? Want to see Jupiter Mining Corporation listed as a company in this game? Like the irons are so clean. Yeah, it has incredible irons. Like I don't need the hollow. There's no reason for the hollow. I just unlocked the 3x because I was curious. That seems good, but I don't know. There's not many times I need that. I kind of wish I wish they had better sights and reticles and stuff, but again, early access, they got a lot to go. That's not a complaint in any way.
Reloading.
That is not a complaint in any way. Actually, what is are there different options for the LMG? Okay, it's the same thing. Like even the LMG, the iron's clean. So what are we gonna need next? Next, we're gonna need hardening agent, electronics. So valves we can do. We're doing valves for that right now. It's gonna be massive for our power output. Lens, turbine, chemicals. Dirty is making a bunch of chemicals. We do need the compounder. Let me go look at Dirty's chemical situation here. I think there's potential to have multiple site pictures. Like I think there's the ability to have it, but the way they currently have it, I don't think it's necessary. Like you don't need that. But having different site pictures would be helpful in certain situations. So I don't disagree with the fact that they have those options. I just don't like the options they have. But again, I need to clarify myself that I'm being super picky, right? Like it's early access. The game just came out. And the craziest thing, this is the craziest thing. It just came out $15.99. I think until January 20th or 19th or 20th, it goes up to $19.99. The game is $20 in a world where all of this, you would do a better job at this than me, but like in a world where like every single game that comes out in early access, riddled with bugs, absolute trash, right? And they just have a bunch of promises, and it's $20. Like this game should have been $40, and people still would have bought it. That's what's insane to me. Like I can't believe they did it, and it's Creepy Jar. Like Creepy Jar made Green Hell. Green Hell is incredible. Gotta put this back. Green Hell is incredible. So it's like they know what they're doing, but I'm a little worried they're gonna lose money because $20 is cheap in today's day and age. Everybody charges like out the ass for the new games and early access, and people just buy into it. Especially us, like people that are streaming it and playing it. Like we'll either, I mean, like I got it for free. So like, but I'm also always honest, so. But I mean, I guess Creepy Jar is smaller compared to like Activision, but Creepy Jar is still pretty big. I mean, it's still, I guess it's not massive. But Green Hell is like, I feel like Green Hell is your standard for survival games. For like Tarkov, you want Tarkov level frustration and difficulty and realism in a survival game. I feel like Green Hell comes to mind. I don't know about another game that really hits that feeling. I mean, you got freaking leeches on you when you walk in water and you're pulling them off. Like, having the whole concept of not just eating water and food and having carbs, proteins, fats, like that type of stuff is kind of crazy. So you go there and you just eat the same food all the time, you're gonna die. You get no fat, you get no certain things in your body, you're gonna die. The Forest cranked to 11, yeah, and Forest was good. Apparently Forest 3's coming out. Forest was really good, but okay, so I dropped that off. Oh, let me drop these off on here. We need 5 more meteor hearts to upgrade this core, but we got to set up I don't know if you have them unlocked yet, Red. We unlocked the defensive turrets that hook up to the rail, so we're gonna set up a whole like a perimeter of all of our turrets and hook them up. We already have mega presses. We have a mega press factory like over here that makes every different type of ammo, and it'll just hook it up to the rail, and we'll be just soon. Nice. Yeah, like it. I can't wait. I can't wait to hook all that stuff up. What the hell was I doing? Oh, his chemical factory. Where is his chemical factory? I think it's over here. Mega press and refinery. Okay, nice. See, we didn't, the other problem we had is usually when I play this game, like for all the betas and all the play tests and stuff, I started by the like starting location and I build a base there and then I'd come here. This time we didn't even do that. I literally built a habitat to survive the first rapture or whatever, and then I just moved right here. So we built the base here from the rip. Okay, so this is his sulfur base. So this is his pressurized helium. Okay, so this is where we have the refinery set up. Where are we making chemicals? Wow, this is all filled with chemicals. Holy shit. Okay, so his chemical factory is here. Our second base has got everything around it. Yeah, I'm like obsessed with, which I know it's probably not the best way to do it. I'm obsessed with damn it, having everything in one base. But now that we have the dispatchers, these cargo receivers and cargo dispatchers, it's like a game changer, man. It's an absolute game changer. For so lot of quality of life things that need to be added, right? For when you're building like platforms,
is in its stable stage.
you could do that.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There is like I think it's Z, like you could if you walk up to something and you are in like your build mode or whatever, if you hit Z, it'll copy what that object you selected. So certain things you do have to repetitively build, but for platforms and like large scale things, yeah, you can do it. Yeah. If anything, I think there should be a larger range. I think there should be a larger range for it. Like natively, there's already mods for this game that improve the range. And like there's weird things where like sometimes it'll just like freak out. And like here's another thing, right? All this technology, right? I have a drone that's fucking building stuff. I have to manually go in and select this for every single one. When you don't have, like, you should have a tablet or like something on your wrist that you could just like mass select things. Like that's kind of
Arcadia 7 has finished.
Like that's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I've coded things before, right? I understand it's a process. I'm not saying that this is easy, but it just makes me wonder, like the people like when you're making this, how do you not get annoyed? Like the first time I played this, I was annoyed doing this. Like how did they get through years of development without being like, we should maybe have this off rip, right? We should have this right away. This may be an important addition. I don't I'm not even critiquing them. I'm not saying that they suck. It's a genuine question. Like I wonder what that meeting was. Like the meeting must have been, we don't have the resources to add it, or maybe it's way more complicated because there's something behind the scenes that prevents that. But like, how were you working on this game? Were you just building one orbital cargo thing? Because that never happens. And it's not like I'm an expert in the game, right? Like the first time I did it, I built 40 of them because it's like, let's just get this banged out. So you build like a whole infrastructure for it, right? This is the chemicals being produced. They're all getting pulled in and made. And then I build like 1 million of them because they go 6 seconds per time. So have them all just start firing them off, and then you can produce it faster. So it's like, if you're building one, I get it, but no one does that. So I'm curious what made them go like, I guess you just got to set everything up, or your fabricators, like, oh, you just set one fabricator does this, one fabricator does that. No, I want to be able to switch them around without having to run to each one manually. I don't know. Okay, it's 1:30. I'm gonna grab a beer. Let me go up to a window just in case. I mean, we're the Reptua, as Dirty says, the Reptua just happened, so it's not like we're gonna have that problem. But I'm gonna go grab a beer and then I'll hop off after my beer. That's how I'm gonna determine the end of the night. like a little late night beer. Got nothing to do tomorrow. My whole week, I purposely cleared everything off. The Broncos play the Bills tomorrow. Huge game. Huge game. Huge. So, not doing shit.
Ah, tasty.
Okay, so that is being done. That's actually, we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone over here. It's so much backed up, so we're already like a third of the way. Okay, so we're 22. Let's see, what are we missing here? Nothing. Just taking time. No Titanfall 2? Dude, I'm like I'm a Titanfall 1 like purist, bro. Titanfall 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I like the campaign obviously in Titanfall 2, but I have so many hours in Titanfall 1. So many hours in the OG Titanfall. I played on my, I guess it was my, I think it was my Xbox One. I don't know if it was Xbox 360. It would have been Xbox One probably. We're kind of just in a waiting zone, so we can make valves is easy to do, but what's the other things we need? Turbines, we need sulfuric acid, stators, rotors. Man, it's just a process. I know, it really does feel like that. Like it feels like 2020 was like, it feels like COVID was a couple years ago. We're 6 years in now, past it. Okay, so let me go in and look, I guess, and see if I can start maybe I can start cherry picking some things and unlocking some stuff, because I feel like we have some basic item printer, power cell. We just need electronics, but I think we can make electronics. The turbine, we need the blueprint. That's crazy. Rotors may be backed up now. You need quartz core for the quartz building material. I mean, that makes sense, but Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think could be improved, and I think only time will tell, because my brain works a little weird sometimes. So like, there's certain things that I like a certain way, but I understand they're not trying to make something for me. They're trying to make something for everybody. So some stuff seems common sense to me, but at the same time, I don't know. Like they made hot fixes. Like I have faith in them. But what the biggest surprise to me is, like, they created this game that lets you get so complex. I mean, you know, we're pulling in ore, we're mining ore, smelting it down. You have a complex rail system of, like, routing into tier 1, and then the tier 1s feed into tier 2, and then the tier 2s feed into tier 3, and then the tier 3s feed into a furnace, and then the furnace feeds back into tier 1. Like you're talking, it's a very complex system, and I feel like it's not robust enough to handle it. Like, they almost are forcing you. I feel forced to just go make everything for one item, and then reconfigure everything to do another thing. You know, as soon as you get done with that one situation, go just redo it. They're infinite. Well, they're infinite as far as, like, there's titanium, wolfram, calcium, helium, sulfur, like base items are all infinite. And the interesting thing is, what you'll notice, you see how, like, over here, this is like a rainbow color? That's actually a pure titanium deposit, whereas these are regular. So this will actually produce more than the other ones. So it's like this one should really have 4. This one should go to 4 on its own. The regular would go to probably 2 or 3, and then there's an impure.
No more distractions. Changing max. Reloading.
But there's certain things like quartz, which is a super high level thing that you can't mine per se. You have to go after. There's these underground caves on the map, and they're covered in these vines. The only way you can get underground is when the star rupture happens. The rupture happens, and the whole ground gets completely melted or whatever. Then you could get in them. But once the planet starts recovering, you can't.
Good job. Future health solutions.
Like, look, we're already done with that.
Rewards for you.
It is a lot more combat. The bloom is really bad. The bloom is really bad, in my opinion. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad. I'd say they need to fix it. It was actually the second playtest I was in. The gunplay was incredible. And then everyone in Discord and Reddit complained. And they moved it. They changed it. And now it's like... It's still good, but it's not as good as it was.
Reloading.
There isn't as much skill involved. There's like some shots will just not make any sense and they'll hit, and some will just miss. I've had people, I've been playing with people, and they'll be running across a valley, right? Like they'll be coming across a field, and like say like that rock is them. I'll go like this and shoot, and I'll hit them. Let's see what we unlocked here. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not like, and again, I would complain if it was PvP, because then it really matters, right? You would be here, I wouldn't be playing. I'd be having a fit. If I'm losing my stuff in the map because of another player, just because I got a bad break, I'd be annoyed. I want it to be all skill based, but this is PvE, so it's like whatever. And the map is big. So this is the map. So this is only what I've explored. It goes down, this is kind of the border here. So the map would kind of go like this-ish, and then wrap over here, and then follow along here, and then come down and go out. Goes out till about here, I think. Because this is as far as I can go right. The map is pretty big, and then what they have is I don't know how much you've seen, so tell me to shut up if you've already heard this, but like you'll have these like tower things, these like radar like antennas, and they'll be spread across the map. A geoscanner, I guess is what they'd call it. A lot of times, I don't know if I have any unexplored. A lot of times they'd be these like unknown locations. Some of these unknown locations are these geoscanners, and as soon as you do it, that's what gets this huge circle, and it'll remove the fog of war and just like let you see everything, and it'll show you like these are dead bodies, these are drone wrecks, there's these monoliths, and that's where all the aliens spawn out of. 100%, that's exactly what it's like. And then some dead bodies, like this is in a sulfur pit. You'd be better off going after the rupture, but like you'll get corrosion and pretty much die trying to get that body. So like there's some parts where
Changing max.
It's hard to get to them. And then there's also like a whole all like there's food. Like look, this is all the food you can make. Like this is just the food you could find. You could find all these like different types of food. And they have buffs. So some will just give you food, some will give you water, some will give you food and water, some will give you you'll become toxic, you'll become like infected where you lose your shield, but you'll gain health. And then some you won't be able to be impacted by these like radiation areas. This is like all radiation. So there's stuff down here. Like you could actually explore in the radiation zones, but you're getting effed constantly. So you have to end up unlocking certain recipes with natural materials. Like here's all your different things, and you'll have like this is polyfruit is going to be all just how many calories you get, and then hydrobulbs is all hydration. And then these different things start giving you different buffs as you get through all the different stuff. Serpent roots and glow caps and all sorts of crazy shit. and then you can start, you just eat a bunch of it and build up your tolerance, and then you run into the radiation, and then you're able to do some stuff, but you're timed because you can only keep that buff for so long. They put a lot of thought into it. They did a good job. I think they did a really good job. It's more just me getting pissed off that it's like, you gave me all these advanced features, let me build something crazy. And I've been getting into a lot of issues lately as soon as we started unlocking all these advanced stuff where I'll hook something up and it won't work. Like something won't pull out of the storage, something won't be produced and moved, like something won't get transferred. And I'm not a complete idiot. I've played this game a lot. Pretty much it's the first playtest. I've been playing, like, I probably have, I gotta have over 100, 200 hours in this by now. I think I've been putting like 100 hours in each playtest. So I gotta have hundreds of hours in it. So like, I know when things are working or not. I relog and it works. So like, that's what's annoying. And when you do this game, you have to go in and it's in single player, you got to switch it to multiplayer, and then it reloads the game. So like, there's extra steps, which is totally fine if everything works. So when you're playing with people, everybody gets kicked out, and then you got to restart the session, and you got to pull people in. See, more decorative building pieces. That's actually a good thought, really. Because what they have, these different habitats, everything mostly has a purpose. You know, airlock viewports. They don't really have anything decorative. I think they're planning on that, though. I'd imagine they're planning that. Go back up here and check and see if there's something I can kick off. Let me do a save. So pressurized helium. We already have pressurized helium too. Pressurized helium's over here. 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm a few minutes behind you. I'm a few minutes behind you, Q. Appreciate you, man. I hope you have a great night, great weekend. It was good hearing from you. I'm glad you're still doing stuff, and keep me updated. Keep me updated on what's going on. We can hook into the pressurized helium here. How did he do this? This is a dead end. Rail. can just go like that. Uh-oh.
I can use this.
Cheers, Iceman. I am gonna set this and I'm probably gonna hop off. Current plan tomorrow, Broncos play. It's a big game. I'm worried. I haven't been this worried about sports in a long time. I feel like I'm playing. That's how worried I am. I'm gonna make some sliders for myself. Make a couple appetizers. Have a bourbon. Be super unhealthy. I'm gonna chill and watch the game tomorrow. That's my current plan. Maybe on Sunday. If not, we'll be back Monday. No, you are Iceman. I literally played like 4 different games tonight. Go back to safety. Yeah, I just kept bouncing around. I'm gonna have to change the. Gotta change my thumbnail back. Okay, we're almost quite halfway. Future. That's going to be massive because that's going to let us make the lenses and the liquid helium and the nanofiber. Selenium assembler is also really important because that's what's going to let us build our, I guess, our accumulators. This just gets war bonds. That's kind of boring. War bonds, and then this isn't really worth it doing anything. Moon energy, we need the solar generator version 2. It's 1,000 megawatts. Base core amplifier. So, I mean, I haven't even made any of those. Wind turbine 2, that's also important. An inventory upgrade. Moon energy is pretty important. Robotics, I really want these multi-rail 5s, man. I'm assuming they're bugged just like the 3s, but I really want these. Personal storage is gonna be nice too. We need electronics, and I want all these storages. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit for sure. Okay. Appreciate you guys. I will be back definitely Monday. If not Monday, I may try to be on Sunday morning or something. Depends. It honestly depends. As stupid as this is gonna sound, depends on how the Broncos do. If they win, I'll be in a good mood. I may get up early Saturday, Sunday, and we'll stream in the morning. If not, I'm probably gonna be depressed, and we'll be back Monday. I really want to get Planet Crafter in. That was my plan for tonight, but it was just based on what Dirty was doing. I know Dirty had Arc Raiders planned. So, well, I'll talk to him. I want to get... We'll do Star Rupture a little bit, but I really want to finish Planet Crafter. I feel like we're on a roll. So, next week's going to be that. The week after, I'm away for work, so I won't be around for that week, unfortunately. But we'll try to make up for it this week coming up. That's the plan. Appreciate you guys. So many views tonight. Got a bunch of likes. Yeah, almost 40 likes. That's crazy. So, I will see you 100% on Monday, and I'm gonna say 60% on Sunday. Let's see. But enjoy your weekend. Be safe. I will see you guys soon. Have a great night. Thank you, everybody. Later.